Wow. Trotty, thank you so much. Wait. Wait. 2 months. Thank you so much, Trotty. Welcome, Trotty. Welcome. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Oh my god. Nice to see you. How is everyone doing? Nice to see you. Let's see who is on the chat right now. Griffin, the best Dirk ever. How you doing, Griffin? I'm very happy to see you. I hope that everything has been going well. Welcome. Stigua. I see a Stigua as well. Give pats to Stigua. How you doing, Stigua? How is your week going? Oh my god. I just realized that it's Friday. I mean, I knew that it was Friday, but like I was not aware that it's like the end of the week. Oh my god. Squiggly Peach, welcome, nice to see you. Long weekend, yay, that's good. I hope that means that like you can rest longer. Okay, I also see Blue, welcome, nice to see you as well, Blue. How you doing? Yeah, Trotty, thank you so much for the 2 months as well. Thank you so much. I also see, well, oh, it's only us right now. Stigua, Griffin, Blue, Trotty. Yeah, I think Blue. Oh, I said Blue like 3 times. But yeah, it's only us for now. Yeah, nice to see you, Griffin. Yeah, and yeah, nice to see you. Oh my god, yeah. I just realized that it's Friday. You know what that means? It's game dev day. And also like, oh my god, like yesterday I was recording the like videos for the Bappy trailer. I hit like go live for like 2 seconds. Like I tried to like push like stop streaming like right away. It took like 2 seconds to let me press the button, and the bot like sent the notification to everyone. And right now we have been live for like 10 minutes and the bot has not said anything. The bot, yeah, like the bot really has not said anything. Like I am checking the Discord and it's, yeah, but yeah, oh my god. Polyapan, I am in the future. Saturday here. Whoa. Is it still hot? I want the hot weather to end. Blue says sore and stomach pain, but I'm surviving. Oh no, I hope that you get better. Also, yeah, let's shout out like Griffin for being a good Dirk. Yay! Mimo, welcome. Nice to see you. How you doing, Mimo? Welcome. Overheat. Oh, overheaty weather too. What does that mean? But yeah, let's get into it. You know, like yeah, it's. I want to see like oh. Hiri. Oh, okay. So maybe send the live notification with lurky pause instead. You know what? That's actually a nice idea. I will need to check like how to make lurky pause. I need to find like a Discord SDK for Unity, which I am sure that there is like one in the asset store already. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good as well. Luna, welcome. Oh no, I have been poked. But yeah, let's get into it. Yay. But yeah, nice to see you. How is everyone doing? Art Paper, welcome. Nice to see you. Thank you for the agul. Thank you so much. Stigua says you can just create a webhook URL and use that to send it. Oh yeah, I have like never researched how webhooks work. So yeah, I will need to like research how to create one and how to use them. Mimo says that's good to hear. Yeah, thanks Mimo. Oh my god, what can I say? It has been a rough week for me. Yeah, yesterday when I was recording the stuff for the Vapi, I had like the camera open, so I was like trying to get like the best angles for the avatar, just like to show it in the trailer. And this art I love, yeah. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, Griffin. Yeah, this is going to be the promo art for the next avatar for the Vapi. Which yeah, I am so close and so far to release. Oh my god, I am going to vent a bit. I'm sorry, but I am actually very frustrated right now because yeah, like the thing on Blender that destroyed the white painting, which is not a bug, it was an invat error 100%. I was recording with the avatar and I just like kept finding issues that came out from that, you know, and I pretty much have to like I have to check the entire body again, which I almost like finished that yesterday. Like okay, I went to VR, started recording, saw the issues, then I spent all the time that I was going to use for recording. I actually like spend it like fixing the weight painting that got destroyed. And after fixing the weight painting, I have to check all the outfits again. I really have to check all the outfits again, and I am like, my levels of frustrations are very, very high. Creating the webhook PCC, go to the channel settings, integration, webhooks. No, yeah, but like, how do I make Lurgy pause like trigger a webhook? Pretty much. I know that pain. No, yeah, like I legit, when I think about it, I legit just want to scream. You know, I legit want to scream. But it's game day Friday. Oh yeah, like before, yeah, like still talking about the Vapi. I had plans to release this weekend. It was my priority to release this weekend, but yeah, this weight painting issue like was more destructive than I thought. So there is a high chance that I am going to skip Monday and Wednesday for streaming, just fixing the Vapi and recording the trailer because yeah, it is really on my mind to release, you know, like I really want the avatar out. I already had reached like a quality that I am satisfied with, but I wanted to fix the tail. I really wanted to fix one issue with the tail. One of those issues that like it's only visible on Unity, but not on Blender because Blender does not follow any industry standards. Like Blender does not care about anything. So yes, I wanted to fix the tail, and I did fix the tail but destroy the rest. Yosora, welcome. How is it going? I am well. I am well, but I am venting about the weight painting issue yesterday that I was recording. That weight painting issue was more destructive than I thought. Everything is fine. I am just very frustrated with the avatar. Not with the avatar. The avatar is fine, but Blender. But yes, it's game day Friday. I do not want to skip the game dev streams. I feel that if I skip one game dev stream, I am going to curse the entire game. So yes, these game dev Fridays, they have like a very high priority on my list. I hope you can get it resolved. Yeah, like getting it resolved or not is not the question. Like, I mean, I appreciate your concern. I'm very thankful for having a very awesome community. But yeah, like the question is not like if it is going to get resolved or not. The question is like when and how much work it is going to be needed. Yeah, is it going to be resolved? Yeah, no doubt about it. But like, okay, basically that weight painting issue threw to the trash two beta testings that I have had with people on the community. You know, like asking everyone like, hey, can you all come and like, can we clone the avatar? Can we like test the menus? This weight painting issue pretty much like threw all that away. And I am very annoyed because of that. Like, I am annoyed because of the quantity of the work, and then also because I am very conscious about like the time of everyone, and I am very thankful whenever people shows up for the beta testing. You know, like everyone gives like amazing feedback. But all of that was pretty much like threw to the trash because of this weight painting issue, and I have to test all the outfits again. And I honestly feel guilty asking everyone to help me again. Like, I legit like feel very guilty about that. That must be a big setback. Yeah, no, and like, don't get me wrong. Like, after you have like many years working with 3D stuff, like you know that stuff like this happens. So you kind of like already learned to deal with that kind of like frustration, but it's still frustrating. Pretty much. So yeah, that's pretty much how it is going right now. And now, okay, there's like something that I have to confess as well. On the beta testing, there was something in the avatar that I was like a bit annoyed by, but it was not a big deal. And now I am pretty much thinking like, okay, if I have to go back and do all the weight painting, I am going to fix this small thing that like it's annoying me, because I still I still have to go back anyways. So yeah, I am going to make one change that like very likely no one is going to notice. And yeah. But yeah, the next week it's just 100% going to be like fixing everything that broke and like getting the avatar out again. So yeah, there is a big chance that maybe on Monday and Wednesday I am not going to stream, very likely. Just fixing the issues with Vapi and recording and editing the trailer. But everything, I am very happy with this avatar. Like, I am legit very happy. But yes, let's get into into game dev, everyone. Thank you so much for thank you so much for like coming, by the way, everyone. I'm pretty sure everyone will be forgiven. Oh, what do you mean? But yeah, like, look at this. Oh, okay. It just modified because I just opened it. But yeah, like, it pretty much said like last modified 6 days ago. I have not touched this project because I have been working on the VAPI. So yeah, I don't remember like where we are at the moment. Okay, terrain generation, that's good. What I do not remember is the bug gizmos. Oh yeah, like the top layer is not calculating in game. Like, it is calculating on the terrain demo scene for some reason. Bye, welcome. This will be interesting. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like, okay, spawn chunk, generate world. Yeah, on this one, the top layer is generating, like, this is where I want to start generating like grass or like other objects. There was no notification. Oh my god, heck. That is what I was complaining with everyone. Like, yesterday I click go live for like 1 second and then like click it again, like to do not start the stream. And the bot like send the notifications in that window of 1 second. And we have been live right now for like 26 minutes. And Lurky Pause has no, and the Spirit Bot has not said anything. Adorable Steve, thank you for the follow. Okami, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me do the notification like manually. Okami, how you doing? Oh, muted, okay. I saw yesterday, it wasn't expected that, oh my god. Oh my god, but yes. What I need to find out is why is this not being calculated. Also, yeah, let's shout out Okami. Wait, I can do that. I have been playing like a bit of core keeper. Like, yeah, in these times that I have been like very stressed because of this weight painting issue, I have been using core keeper to relax. And it is a nice game. I have been liking it. Bamban, welcome. Neon, welcome, nice to see you. Oh my god, but yeah, pretty much that. Okay, these are the generators, world preview, check render, world job. I have been playing a lot of, not a lot, but yeah, I have been playing Core Keeper. And yeah, it is a nice game. I have been liking it. Okay. Oh, this is the one that like I am not doing. Oh wait, what? Okay, get chunk. If we don't have the chunk, we generate it. I see a Kitsune. Welcome, welcome. Everyone give pats to Kitsune because after the weight paint issue, Kitsune has been really helping a lot. She has been helping a lot with the puppy. Thank you, Kitsune. Really appreciate it. So yes, everyone give pats to Kitsune. She deserves them. Okay, yeah, I need to check that like... How's the Nimba tonight? I'm good, like still frustrated but good. That frustration is not going to go away until I finish fixing the weight painting. But game dev is also very important. Like game dev is a goal that I have like this year. I really want to have an interesting demo this year, by the end of the year. Maybe do I need this? I don't think so, but maybe okay, I can do this in here. Work okay. Grid dot data. Okay, we start the job, we complete the job, then we ask it to generate the external data. But like, why is that not working here? How is the kid tonight? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, like my goal tonight will be to start like having objects generate on top of the terrain. If we can do that, I am going to feel like accomplished for tonight. Siegfried, I was showering. Oh no. Showering is not healthy. Are like at least the values like drawing fine? Okay, the values are fine. But this one, I am actually very concerned as like why is that not working? It is as if like this function was like not calling itself, which is this is the part of game dev that makes my little Fennec brain go blur. Yeah, it's like it's a mix between like something that is, how do I say? I think that like it is fun, but yeah, it's a mix, like between frustration and like the feeling when you accomplish something is like, whoa, I did it. But yeah, this function like seems like it's not generating, or if it is like generating, I have like no idea. And like yeah, like this is what is generating stuff like on the editor. And this is the function that generates terrain in game. Like this one is, yeah, this one is like actually shorter, you know. And yeah, okay, it is initializing, so that, yeah, I want to believe that it is initializing though. Otherwise, I think that like nothing of this will work. Unless... I feel that we can like have like some basic Rust like a spawn. Okay, so the job is like... The job is actually running and the job like seems to be fine. Is like, okay. Okay, what happens if I do this, if I do this like in the... Like in the world generator itself? Find top layer heights. And this job depends of... Job handler. I'm going to rename this so I know like what it is. Um... Okay. Wait, what? For some reason, like it is actually not working like in the... It is not working in game even when it is like exactly the same function. But it is working on the editor. That is actually like very hecking weird. Also, let's find a soundtrack. Okay, looking for music right now. I have no idea why this is like working in the editor, but it is not working in game. I legit have no idea. Wait, what? Esteva, 20 streak. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope that Twitch like does not break them again. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, Steva. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But my streak is fine. I am at 51. No, yeah, I'm glad. No, but like Steva's streak like got reset by like something very random. Garena, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome, welcome. When we initialize hacking save, yes. Give us a Stewa some stew. Okay, let me check the... Yeah, I don't know like why it works in the editor, but like it does not runs like on playtime. Maybe I have something that is kind of like resetting, you know? Maybe I have something that is like resetting, like set grid. Maybe it is this one. Or maybe it's going to be like this one. But yeah, I am sure that I have something in here that is like deleting all the data, you know, like yeah, this is just the read and write function. Okay, yeah, I am sure that I have something down the line that is like resetting all the information. Like I am like very sure about that. So I need to check like the the process of how am I generating the terrain and find something that is like potentially reinitializing the grids. And the generation process, I believe, starts in the chunk manager. This is where everything starts. Oh wait, okay, I can actually test it. So yeah, okay, these are like all the normal chunks, and these are not going to have this information. But what if, you know, like I just like walk like to some direction and start like generating like chunks in there. Does this new one like have the information? Let's see. No, they do not. So yeah, it's going to be something in here. Okay, yeah, here we register a player. Player chunks. Okay, so yeah, this one actually does not do anything. Well, it does something, but like not what we are expecting to do. Player chunks. Okay. So maybe whatever like is deleting the information, maybe it's here. Okay, we register the player in here. Which this is not done anymore by this one. Initialize server data. Okay, I don't think that like any of this is going to be the problem. Get chunks around player either is not. I think that it is this one, set chunk data. Set chunk data. Okay, yeah. Generate chunk. Okay, yeah, I am sure, I am super sure that the error is going to be here. I have no doubt about it. Okay, generate chunk. What does generate chunk do? Chunk renderer set grid. I think that the problem is going to be this, like specifically like this one in here. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, whatever is happening is actually happening like at this level. Oh my god, I do not know like what to do here. So pretty much what I am doing is I am only sending like the generated like 3D data of the chunks, and I am like not as asking like the server to do anything on it. So oh my god, but yeah, how is everyone doing? Well, any exciting plans for the weekend, everyone? What are your plans for the weekend? Also, I think that I don't remember like any if I think that I say this in the server already. But yeah, like we had like a community night planned for tomorrow. But yeah, there's like an important thing happening in the family that is going to make me like not being at home like for the entire Saturday. So the meetup that was going to be this weekend, we are moving it for the next one. So yeah, you just want to give like a heads up. Okay, so I believe that the information is generating anyway, so I am not going to like worry too much about it. like the the information about like which layer is like, yeah, like which block is the last one on top, that is not information that the client needs. So yeah, there's like no problem with not having it like displayed in game. However, I want to make sure that I can do stuff with it. So what I am going to try to do, notice how everything that is under the ground, like it's a number one, and the rest is a zero. So I want to take that information and add a number 2 value on everything that is on top of the floor. Then after doing that, I am going to like make sure that the terrain generation only generates terrain using the value 1. And then I am going to take every block that has a value of number 2 and then do different stuff with it. Gensilk, hola Gensilk, hello Gensilk. Lune the cute name, but no you. Okay, let's do that. Public struct generate grass. Why did you lie saying that I am cute? I am not lying. Did you? Okay, this is a fun fact, you know. In the last, like, I will say in the last year, 1 or 2 years, I haven't like really focusing on like saying anything that is on my mind, you know, like if someone asks me like, hey, do you like this? Yeah, like if I don't like it, I want to be able to say like, no, I don't like it, but like that's not a problem, you know. Like I have been trying like to learn how to say stuff, like whatever is on my mind, like I have been trying to learn how to say it. But I also want to be careful about like how do I communicate that stuff. Which means yes, you are cute, pretty much. If you were not, I will not say otherwise. Okay, so I need, okay, read only, okay, we need the work grid, we need, yeah, the top layer position. Okay, then this is not read only because we are actually modifying it. We need the bound size. Oh, this. And yeah, this should be very easy though. Okay. Okay, yeah, we get the position of the block that we are evaluating. Then, okay. Kahira functions. Oh my god, YouTube like music mixer is very bad. Bro. Okay, position gizmo, Kahira function get coordinates. Oh yeah, I remember what did I did. I remember what I did, I mean. Okay, I need to get okay. Well, I mean, I don't like to use the word like new because I feel that I am not sure, but like I feel that like using the word like new like allocates memory. So I do not know like what to do in there. So I am just going to copy that for now. And then the grass position is Kahira functions get yeah, like the brain like takes a bit like a start going. Get grid position. No wait, okay. Wait, brain is braining. Carne says, what are you talking about? Like saying to Gelsing, you are cute. Yes, exactly. Okay, I need something to like... The way that I am saving which is going to be... Yeah, the way that I am saving like what data is like the top layer is... I have like a 2D grid, like a X and Y grid, and then on that I just save the value of like how deep like is that top layer. So I am thinking like how to transform that into a 3D position again. How this face can look cute, says Gensilk. Oh my god. Wait, I did not put this code in here. Oh my god, yeah, like I'm sorry, the music from the Nether has been like in my mind a lot recently. I guess that it is because of the hardcore run that like we have not finished yet. Yeah, wait, welcome. Furry Dev Train Generation. It is going well, but like I am having kind of like a weird issue right now. But yes, I want to make a furry. I mean, at a very smaller scale, because I know that this is like almost like sacrilegious, but like I want to make a furry Terraria, but like in 3D. Like to be honest, I think that I will work like on one biome only because yeah, this is pretty much a lot of work. We have items already. We can drop them. We can pick them up. This also like already works in multiplayer, by the way. But what I am working on is I want to start generating some grass or like some stuff on top of the terrain. But yeah, welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. You with. But yeah, pretty much what is on my mind right now is how do I get the terrain is a 3D grid. Like that's not an issue. The grass is a 2D grid that only contains the information of the height. of where, how do I say? Oh my god, okay, wait, okay. Instead of iterating through all the 3D positions of the terrain, I am just going to iterate through the number of spaces. Oh yeah, or the number of like slots on the 2D layer that contains the height. It is going to be like way faster and it's going to be like way less issues. So yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, so here we have, technically we have the X and Z position already with this. Then for Y, we only add the player positions index. And maybe -1, so we don't like destroy the terrain. Then I don't know like if it is going to let me do this though. And yeah, maybe this should not be called like get grid position. It should be get array position. Okay, so now with this, we know like in which part of the array do we have to write. So, but I don't know if it is going to let me do that though. Oh, it did. Okay. Okay, so I believe that this should let me generate it is going to add a number 2 on top of everything that is already on the terrain. Kitsune says I decided to roast garlic in the oven. Oh, I decided to roast garlic in the oven the other day and it was amazing. Putting it in instant ramen cup before adding the water was an even better idea. Whoa! I wish I had like those cooking skills. The only things that I can cook is like I can make a sandwich like relatively okay and make eggs. That's like all my cooking experience. All my skill tree was spent in like being cute. Oh, this is the renderer. Okay, then... Okay. Generate grass job. Okay, we start a new job, like... Then... Job schedule. Grass job. And okay, how many jobs like each core is going to take? I'm going to say... You know what? One is fine. Wait, what? Oh, no, wait. Okay, top layer dimensions. Okay, I think that like this should generate grass already. However, if like some part of the terrain like reaches the limit of the height of the chunk, I think that it is going to like potentially crash. Because I am like not checking like inside the limits of the bounds. But let's see. So okay. Draw value level. Everything is still like says 1 though. I do not see any 2s in there. Okay, since everything is the same seed, there's like something that I want to check though. Okay, it is falling at like 7.5. If I don't do this, like, it is still like falling at the same height? Like, it is like something that is changing? Let's see. Nope, nothing is changing. This is like starting to be a bit sus, not going to lie. It's like this function like actually being called like yeah, like okay, this is the function that is like getting wait, what? Oh my god, yeah. Roasted garlic is so good. I agree. Oh, uh-oh. I broke it! Oh, it's back. Wait, what did the console say? Right only. Okay, so I think that this is the problem. It is not letting me write to this one. It is, yeah, it is not letting me write to this array. So I will have to make it like the other way around. Red byte buffers are restricted to only read and write the element at the job index. Yeah. You can use double buffering strategies to avoid race conditions due to reading and writing in parallel to the same elements for a job. I think that there's like a way to like say like, you know what, like force it to like still write like outside. But I don't remember like how to do it. But yeah, pretty much I am trying to write in an index where this job is not working at. So yeah, pretty much that. So yeah, I will have to do it like in another way. Or there's like an unsafe. Let me uh oh, it's going to be like somewhere in here. All of this is like incredibly advanced for me. Disable safety checks. Yeah, I okay. Let's see. Okay, that's funny. So we are like now generating like a we are generating like a second value on the grid. So yeah, everything that is marked as one like should be terrain. Now we have like an additional value that it's a 2 in here. Since the terrain, the only thing that it's saying is like, oh, if you are like not 0, I am going to consider you for the terrain. But I think that we can now like fix that. Chunk renderer here. It should be on. Marching cubes job, like this one in here. Get config index, get... Okay. Oh my god, all of this is like so exciting, but like this is code that I did like how long ago? This was done almost 1 month ago. 18th of April. Okay, it is going to be on the config index. Cube corners. Okay, config index. Cube, okay, grid vertices at position. Oh my god, okay, this is very stupid. Okay, we are specifically checking for value number 1. This is something that like it's going to... I am going to like need to change like very soon, you know, like... But yeah, let's like... Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. I am like pretty much like setting everything to 0. Might says, are you going to open source this or it will stay closed? No, this one I think that I am going to keep it. But I mean, all the videos about this are in here. Pretty much all the streams are saved on YouTube. Okay, yeah, so everything that is index number 2 is pretty much like is not being like part of the terrain. So that means that I can take those values and start like getting and like using the positions, you know, to like start adding more objects. Not crazy enough to steal your code by watching all the VODs. No, it is not like that I am afraid of like code being stolen. It is more that like if I were to like open source like everything, I don't know how to like open source something and like have it like packed, you know? Like the avatars when I upload them like they are ready to use. I don't know how to do that on code, you know? And just like uploading all the code like somewhere, I think that is like not very helpful. If that makes sense. Like I wanted to make if someday I reach partner, I am going to make Lurky Pau's code open source. But like I will have to like take away everything that is like from the overlay and just like leave Lurky Pau's code by itself. Then I also the Nimba tools, the thing that I use for the avatars, that one is open source as well. No one uses it but me, and it has like a lot of issues. But Nimba tools technically is open source. Not technically, it is actually open source. Turmilian, welcome. Generate chunk mesh. Okay, this one. I feel that I can clean this code like so hecking much, but like, yeah, we will get there. So yeah, now I want to do something different. Termillion, legendary user, it feels like I hardly see them. Yeah, no, yeah, there was like a huge like Unity, what's the word? There was a big Unity exodus, with like, with the dumb thing that they did of like, oh, we are like going to start charging developers for the number of installs that their game has. That was like the most stupid shit ever. It was really stupid, not going to lie. But well, okay, the good thing is that that is like somehow in the past. Personally, I feel that I have like a lot of experience in Unity. Wait, what the heck? I did not hear that, Agu. Bite, I did not hear that, Agu. Can you try it again? Oh, there you go. That one I did hear. I hear the woo earlier. Then I am like hacking distracted. Okay, scripts, systems. Game camera. Interest point. Yeah, this one, it's pretty much going to, yeah. Okay, interface. I forgot what this is. Oh, yeah. Networking. There are many ways to like show something, on the, yeah, there's like many ways to render stuff on the, there's like many things to show stuff like in Unity. We can like create game objects and like put a mesh renderer on them. But since this is like generated stuff, like generating and destroying game objects is like incredibly slow for this kind of game. So what I am going to do instead is I am going to create like a kind of like a mass object renderer where I am just going to like send it positions, like then tell it like with what type of object it is, and from that it is just going to like send the mesh to render like directly to the GPU without us having to like create game objects. Otherwise this is going to be very slow. This is like, did I show you all like the first game that I did? It was kind of like Flappy Run, but Flappy Bird. It was like Flappy Bird, but like 2 years earlier or 1 year earlier. That game was made for like the first iPod Touch. That the thing was like somehow a miracle, like just by turning it on, like it was already slow, So this is pretty much how I did that, like that is how I did like so many coins to render in a device like the first iPod Touch. Oh my god, that feels ancient now. Mimo. Heck yeah, thank you for the save. That chill music reminds me of Minecraft. It is Minecraft. The wild update. What was included in this update? I don't know. Like, yeah, it says the wild update, but yeah, what is actually included on this one? I knew it. Minecraft was a chill game when I enjoy it. Yeah. The reason of why I am doing this game is because on September I did the first hardcore run on Minecraft. And I enjoyed it so much, but like I feel that it was very short. I think that the previous time it also took me 3 streams to finish it, I believe. And if we are out of the nether, I think that the run is like pretty much like solved, you know. I don't think that I am going to die on the rest. The nether is always like the most difficult part for me. However, on this run we have not found like the nether wart, so yes, I cannot make potions, so I do not know what I am going to do to like defeat the dragon if I cannot make like slow fall potions. I have Bedrock edition, not Java edition. Oh, I see. Okay, I am going to do like a quick test for this. After like using Unity jobs and like Words compiler, I feel like really bad like doing for loops in the main thread, but this is just a test right now. And then it is render mesh. Oh, instance. I think that it's render mesh. Okay, yeah, what is render params? I don't remember this. Unity render params. Oh, okay, interesting. Inside, okay, new metrics number instance. Okay, so we send them matrix like directly. Garena, welcome. Whoa, is that the Mimo? Yay. And then with okay, we send we set the parameters with this. Then we need to get the what is like the number in the middle. Okay, run the parameters mesh instance count. Wait, what is that? Lune, I know that song before. This one is from Beat Saber. Well, it's Camellia, but like Camellia became popular in this side of the planet, thanks to Beat Saber. Translate. And we can set. Okay. So we have the position, we have the material parameter, the render parameters. We have the mesh. And then I think it's graphics dot draw mesh instance. Wait, what is procedural? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, render mesh instance. Then it's render parameters. Oh. Okay. Render parameters. Then it wants the mesh, which is And okay, let me like check this example. And position. No, wait. The function is like different from what I am seeing on the example. Yeah, and the parameters mesh. I don't know what this 0 is. And then the... Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay, okay, okay. It wants the entire list of positions. Interesting. Okay, yeah, this is actually very cool. It wants an array of matrices. Did you say Camellia that song was on fire? Yeah. No, yeah. Camellia is always very good. Okay, I know what I need to do now. Okay, this is like actually horrible right now, so I apologize for this. Yeah, after like learning how to do like burst compile and like Unity jobs, I kind of like started liking how to... Yeah, I don't like doing like for loops on the main thread, but yeah, this is a test right now. Every Camellia song was very difficult. I see the rhythm games like crazy. Yes, it happens. Okay, yeah, so right now I just want like a bunch of like transforms, so just like to make sure that like this class is working as expected. So okay, let's see. Welcome. How are you doing, Al? Welcome. Okay, I am going to render a tree. Okay. Turn this off. Oh, everything is a different mesh. Okay, that's bad. Also got more storms. Oh no. Okay, wanted to draw a tree, but like, yeah, that has like many meshes, so maybe not. Okay, I am going to render like a single, like a rock or whatever. Mesh that. Okay, material rock. And I am going to create like a bunch of like empty game objects. And I am going to set all of them in here. Like that. If I hit play, each one of these technically should render like a rock. With a rock that I don't see. Oh, wait. Okay, the material has to be like instance as well. Enable GPU instancing. Yeah, I think that should be it, I guess. Material needs to enable instancing for use with render mesh instance. But I did. Okay, create material. Okay, advanced options, enable GPU instancing. Oh wait, okay, that's kind of dumb. Yeah, the rocks are there. They're like incredibly small, but they are there. And yeah, like if I move this game object, like we can like actually see the rock moving, but yeah, it is incredibly small. Can I like change the... Okay, actually this is better. Yay, Minecraft music, let's go. Okay, so yeah, all of these rocks like pretty much are being instants. Like these rocks are pretty much like being rendered like almost for free. I mean, not entirely free, but like it is way more performant to like render stuff that like it's going to be there many times with this. Like I don't even like need these game objects, but like I wanted this to make sure that like we can render instances. I can just pretty much like set the position, the scale, and the rotation directly, and that's it. Like we don't need like anything else to render like these rocks. I cannot like even click on them because they are not like an actual thing. Like they are being rendered, but like they do not exist as game objects in Unity. Yeah, I can rotate, but I cannot scale, you know? So yeah. I love thunderstorms. I do as well. I think that they are nice. However, what we need to check is why is the like this material it's set to like enable GPU instancing, so Samasure, ¿cómo está? Welcome, welcome. Quiero generar pastito. I want to generate some grass. Node setting, graph settings. All good. Thank you, gracias. He estado jugando Core Keeper y me gusta mucho. Yeah, okay, it is working with like the other shaders as well. Okay, so this is what I need to do now. I need to go to Blender right now. Yeah, I need to go to Blender. I need to generate like one model for grass, you know? And then what we need to do is every time that I generate a new chunk, I need to get all the positions of every block that has a number 2, and I need to send that to this class. That's pretty much what we need to do. Haven't tried Core Keeper, but I have it in my backlog. I like it. Core Keeper is really good. I like the gameplay. I like the mechanics. But Core Keeper, like it's a UI hell, and like it's a crafting table hell as well. I think that so far I have around like 20 different crafting tables, and each one does something different. And I don't like that. I don't like that you have to make like many crafting tables for something. I don't like it. Okay, Blender. Okay, mesh plane. But it's a nice game. I like it. Most of what I have played, I really like it. Okay, and also, as some of you know, I am not focusing on the art for the game yet. Like, I want to make sure that all the systems work fine before I can like like stop worrying about the technical side, and then I can just focus on the art side. Like that's what I want to do. Okay, also since I am going to open Clip Studio, I don't know if there's like anything sauce. So yes, I am going to like just like get the camera close. Because yeah, like sometimes at nights, like I just like start drawing sketches or whatever, and most of them are kind of like sauce. So yes, I am afraid of like what can like show up on Clip Studio when I open it. Okay, it's safe. Wait. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's all good. Blip. Okay, edit, change canvas size. Yeah, this should be enough. Save as grass dot, yeah, png. Also, in the future, I really think that we are going to, I am going to have like a very big atlas, you know, and that atlas is going to have like many textures for all the objects. So we use one material and like we render everything, you know, like with only one pass. That will be ideal. Kemono Gaiden. Assets, art. Yeah, I think that, yeah, for now, for this testing purpose, I think that this is fine. Maybe we can like make it larger, you know, kind of like this. Oh, what happened? Rotation scale, file, export, FBX. It was probably YouTube lagging. I think that it's the capture card. Like sometimes it lags like badly. Alpha clipping. Is there like double-sided? And then something that is good to like do this kind of stuff is like just stealing the normals from a plane, you know, like this is actually very important. Okay. Edit data transfer. Select the plane as the source, face corner data, custom normals. And there you go. Use that. Yay, better lighting. Okay, object renderer. Oh, let me like actually like start naming this. This is going to be object garage. Okay, so now when we like start rendering the instances, instead of the rocks, it is going to have grass on it. Let's just check if the scale is right. That is important. Oh my god, it's huge! Bro. I think it's fine. Grass is good, cat is just small, exactly. I can change, I can like change the model and put like corgi in there, and this will be like lore accurate. Okay. Everything is actually like going according to plan, which is really good. Okay, I am going to delete like all these objects. I am going to like change the way this like object instant like object renderer works. This class will also require like a huge like what's the word, like this is the base of an entirely new system, pretty much. So yeah, like it is just like rendering like whatever right now, but in the future, like this is actually going to be a very important system as well. So what I need to do is I need each chunk, you know, to like check when we set a new grid, like in this one, I need to like iterate through the, oh my god, how do I say? I needed to iterate through the grid. Reaper, welcome. Okay, I need to iterate like through the grid. Find like all the grids that have number 2 as value. and then send all those positions to the object renderer. And then like, or is this one like a mono behavior? It is. Or I can make like each chunk just like take care of its own objects. That is like something that I can do as well. I forgot I had soda this whole time. Oh my god, that's like one of the best feelings ever. It's nearly flat now. Oh no, then it is not. If it is like close and like it's a soda that you forgot on the fridge, like it's one of the best feelings ever. It's good enough. Okay, okay, that's good. Okay, let's make it work first, and then after it works, we can like see how to optimize it. Right now, I am going to make every chunk just render its own grass. That's what I am going to do. I usually just drink water, but I walked in and there was soda, so I took one, opened it, and then immediately forgot about it. Oh no. Can I? Okay. Unity clear native list. A native list is just a pointer to unmanaged memory. So when you assign something to a native list variable, you are overriding a pointer, leaving the original buffer unreferenced but still allocated. That's memory leak. Oh, okay, so okay. Watching a movie in VR chat, wish someone a happy birthday, and spend the entire time being anxious and jealous. Oh no. Okay, this is marching cubes, marching. Okay, yeah, this one I don't know use this. The slow merge. Yeah, I don't use any of these, I believe. This, okay, this is like one of the things that I am like the most like embarrassed, you know. Karma Foxes, welcome. I am on BRC, yay, welcome, welcome. Karma, I made this game like lore accurate for Corgi. Check this out. I don't remember if I oh no, okay, no, I. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is like lore accurate for corgi. Check this out. Look the size of the grass. I am going to change the character. Just put corgi cam in there, and it's lore accurate. Like it's finished. Starret, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, this is lore accurate. This is corgi cam's game. Wait, can I like make the grass like move? I be well, yay! A lot of cute PFPs in chat today, yay! Okay, so I am going to make a burst compile. Okay, public struct get grass positions job. I job parallel 4. And it needs public void execute. Okay, so this needs native array byte public. This is read only. I also need yes, a native list of positions. And then I also need the bounds. So yeah, what I am going to do is I am going to iterate through the list one more time. And yeah, this is going to be like a default, you know. And I am going to get the vector 3 positions of all the grids that require to render grass. That's what I am going to do. And it pretty much is if word grid value equals to Aurico, welcome. Grass positions. Add no resize, and this is Kahira dot functions. Get coordinates. Index bounds. Bro, I wrote index. Where did you got treat interrupt exceptions? Index. Oh my god. Why does it looks like a bit like C sharp? It is C sharp. What is unity coding? No, this is C sharp. 100% C sharp. But yeah, the autocomplete from Rider, like honestly, sometimes actually annoys me. Autocomplete function is busted sometimes, it helps sometimes. It helps, sometimes it dooms. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so chunk renderer. Okay, I don't think that we have an awake. Okay, I am going to rename this generate rain mesh. I don't remember that last time I did any real coding or what language it was in. Years, wow. If it is something that you don't need, I guess it's fine. What was the thing with await? I don't have... await is something that I don't use. But I think that that is... Oh my god, I forgot the name of that. I think that that is like asynchronous operations, where you can like run some code like in another thread, and like when it finishes you can like bring it back to the main thread and like do stuff with the result. That is something that I have not studied yet. It is something that I actually need to study. But yeah. Asynchronous to avoid blocking the main thread. Yes. Okay, so... Okay. World grid. Yeah. I'm struggling to rebalance my audio after having turned it off. No, turn it up to watch that movie. Still, genuinely love code talk, but I get lost so easily. Yeah, that happens. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, clear. That's what I was. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, void awake. On destroy. Yeah, since yeah, like native list, we need to delete them like manually, even if we are like on the Unity editor, or they start like leaking memory. That's position. Oh, okay. Dispose. Clear. Resolve. Memory management is a big issue in games. My line of coding doesn't go that way, but I don't mind about it. Yeah, usually if you are like just using like engine stuff, it is very rare that you leak memory, honestly. But if you want to start optimizing stuff like heavily, you need to like start like using manual operations on the memory. I feel that I am still like not going that deep, but I am in the point where I need to like allocate memory manually and like then delete it manually, because since this is a terrain generator, I am like running like so many like for loops, like through many different grids. And the only way to do that like very fast is to distribute that like in different cores, in different jobs. And for that I need memory that is like more manual, I will say unmanaged. I think that it's the proper word. Okay, do the job and complete it. Wait, can I just like, oh my god, can I just like make this like a matrix? Yeah, I am just going to like make the matrix like 4x4 directly. Because that is what the graphics instance like is looking for. Are you going to use more switch structures instead of the 4 cycles? For terrain? No. Okay, and let's see this. Void update. Draw mesh instance. If I can like just take the grass positions, it is going to be huge. Like, it is going to be huge. Oh my god, where was my update? Okay, render parameters, mesh ID, data. Okay. I'm going to put this in here. Object render manager. Oh wait, it needs to be like inside. I think that I think that it needs to be like inside the namespace of the. Okay, I need it to compile. And I need to set the script like inside this folder, otherwise it is not going to find it. Oh, oh no, for rain I don't think it's a good idea. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I did never mention rain. Okay, this one goes in here. Okay, good. Graphics dot draw mesh instance. No, it's fine. Rain is half of the terrain. I do like how Minecraft like does the rain though. Like Minecraft has like a, well, I don't know, but like this is what I believe. But like Minecraft has an invisible block quote. Well, not invisible, but like the rain is pretty much a block with a scrolling texture, which I think that it's super smart. Well, it is. I don't think that it's like a solid block in the terrain, but it's just like planes that have like a scrolling text, right? I think that is like super cool. Okay, this should be public. render parameters, then the mesh, I believe. Yeah, mesh index. Okay, it does not accept like native lists, which is, it's a shame. There, okay. Oh, as array. Okay, then what does it this like as array though? What the heck? Oh, there's a okay, there's a copy too. I forgot copy too. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot like how do you do like stuff like from a native list to like a normal list. Copy from, no, I need like the other way around. Convert, no. Oh, to array. Wait, oh no, that was like the thing that I did. Wait, what? Oh, oh, I hear rain instead of terrain. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Not a problem. Oh, it makes it a native array. Okay, so maybe okay, this is like going to hacking suck, but like then Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is going to suck, but like, wait, what? Bro. And then yeah, this like hacking sucks, but like whatever. I am sure that there should be like a better way to do this, but like whatever. Okay, render parameters, mesh, render mesh instance. I think that like this should work. I think that like very likely it is going to suck, but like we need to like start trying stuff in order to like see if like it is working well or not. But yeah, no, yeah, this code like hacking sucks. Like it's horrible. If everything works well, we should see a lot of terrain. It is going to be fast or not, I have no idea. You know, like the performance wise, I have no idea how it is going to, because it is going to pretty much be like thousands of grasses, you know, in the case that this works. Oh my god. Okay, instance data value cannot be null. What the heck are you talking about? Value cannot be null. What value was being null? Okay, in Masho, whoa! Masho, thank you so. Oh my god, you started a hype train on your own. Masho, what the heck? Thank you so much. How have you been, Masho? I am really looking forward to like go to further confusion again. Like, yeah, it was very fun. Thank you, Masho. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm very happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? And yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. It is... Okay, who got the gifted sub? It was Ice the Nova Beast, Aruka, Fossybeard, Deadmog, and Davy. Thank you so much. And yeah, everyone that wants to award right now, awards are being free for like, I would say like 1 minute or 2. Thank you so much. How have you been, Masha? Oh my god! Bam Bam, what the hecky? Oh my god. Thank you, Bam Bam. Thank you, Masha. Okay, who got like the other 5? Julian Dog, Samasur, Borus, Daymod, the Ama Mixer. Yay, thank you so much. And yeah, awards are free right now. If you want to get that award counter up, now is your chance. Thank you so much. Samasur says, yeah. Samasur, you can now use the emotes from the channel. And yeah, everyone that wants to help like getting the award counter up. Yay, Bam Bam, thank you so much. I also believe that like right now the subs are cheaper because of the level of the hype train. Bam Bam, thank you so much. Yay! Oh my god. You all got this. Oh my god. Thank you. Anyone that is not a VIP, if you are getting like blocked by Twitch, just type different variations of a woo. Yeah, like the way to go around it is just like typing different versions of a woos. Like maybe 2 O's, maybe 3 O's, you know, like stuff like that. 470 awoos. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Bonbon Masho, yeah, thank you so much. You amazing beans. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, 471 awoos. Yay! No, but yeah, thank you so much. How have you been, Masho? Nice to see you. I am really looking forward for like the political like, situation to like calm down a bit because I miss the cons. I miss the cons from the US. All good, yay! Okay, first I want to see if the array data is being generated. Like, so tempted to level up the train again. No, it's fine. Don't worry. You have said that like you need that money for yourself, so yes. No need to do that. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the intention though. Wait, what the heck is happening? Thank you for the Aguilla, Sora. But yeah, I think that after reaching level 2, Okay. I am not asking anyone to donate. That is not what I am doing. But after level 2, the subs got like 30%, 35% off, which is very cool. But yes, I am not asking anyone to donate. Thank you so much. Just popping in real quick. Hope the game dev is been good. It is going good. Thank you so much. Okay, player chunk line 331. Yay, thanks. Well done, Yosara. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait. Who dare like gifting subs? How dare you? Yay, thank you for the agua. Yay! Thank you so much. Oh my god! You made it to 500! Yeah, let's go! Blue, welcome. Welcome again. I love to say welcome to everyone. Oh my god! Okay. I got an emote, but like, I do not know. Oh, okay. I was like thinking like, is this like AI? But no, it's like human made. Okay, there's something in the code that is like crashing horribly. Pink Flower, thank you for the follow. Okay, chunk renderer line 85. What do we have in? Then line this one. You're welcome. Yay, thank you. Nice to meet you. Okay, so I believe that like this one in here, it's null. maybe I need to just like create a list and like destroy it, you know? Like, yeah. Allocator dot temp job. Temp job. But yeah, like something in here is null when I am like running the job and I have no idea what it is. Because I am not like even rendering anything. I am just like I am just trying to like populate the list of the positions of where the grass should be. I see something interesting is going on. I am making an adventure game that has procedural terrain. Like it's still like incredibly early. But okay, line 105. Something in here is null and I have no idea what could it be. Oh my god, that song is really cool, but like what a change of mod. Grass position job, yeah, schedule. Yes, but yeah, like something in here is also like some of the data that I am sending apparently is null and I have no idea why. I legit have no idea like what is it that I am sending that like it's that could be null, you know? I do not know. And pretty much like since mirror is like catching the error first. Is it like unsafe list maybe? Okay, I am almost sure that the problem is the list now. And I think that, yeah, like when we create the list, I think that we need to like set like what is like the max capacity. I am going to set like, I don't know, 200, just like to see what happens. Okay, I am like 90% sure that the problem right now it's the list. Nico, welcome. I think that there's like a method that says like add unsafe, like Happy weekend, yeah, happy weekend for you too as well, Nico. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. No, same thing. Use native queue or prepare the data in separate queue before adding it to native list. I don't want to do that. Okay, so if I cannot use a native list in parallel jobs, what other options do I have? I don't want, yeah, like I could maybe try to do this like just like in an iJob, but like this will be like only running in one core, which I don't like. But yeah, the downside with this is that this is going to run like only in one core and like not in all of them. But maybe it can like be parallel, you know, to like many others. So I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe like this can be done like in many chunks at once. It's going great. For example, I am on my 7th stream streak. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much, Nico. Okay, if it is not scheduled, then how do you do it? Oh, just linked. Wait, what? Show me the hacking grass. Okay, we have around 200 positions that should be rendering grass. At least it's not crashing now, so technically we can do this now, and we should see the entire terrain populated with grass. I do happen to have work this weekend, so no all day resting for a bit. Oh no. Whoa! What is the frame rate for this monstrosity? Oh my god. Okay, I forgot to like sum the. Okay, yeah, like okay. Public vector 3 chunk position. And now we set the chunk position as this looks like it is going to be like slow as heck. And I think that the main thing that is like slowing down the game right now is that the grass is being scheduled, like to render. Oh, we have grass. Oh my god. It looks dubious. But yay, we have grass now. Yay, let's fucking go. This is like acta. Oh my god. Yo, let's go. Well, it's progress. It may be a bit slow yet, but like, wow. Yeah, we did it. Okay, let's see if we can like play with the material a little bit because yeah, the material right now looks like garbage. Cast shadows, definitely no. But yeah, the problem that this is having right now is that this is being scheduled in the main thread. So yeah, the main thread, which is like the main how to yeah, well, I don't know how to explain what is the main thread like easily. But pretty much what is happening is that before the frame is rendered, each chunk has to report the positions of its grass like manually. And yeah, like everything that is like not in the top does not has like grass. So yeah, this is actually very cool. So yeah, everything that is like not okay, I know how to I know a nice example for this. Imagine that you go to like one of those like small markets, and there's like only one cashier, right? So imagine that there's like thousands of persons, that they have like that the cashier has to like attend one by one. The first cashier, that is the main thread. If we want to make this faster, we could have like other cashiers, that help the main one, like the first one. So like it is like so there's like many people like doing their orders, and then like only like the main cashier like counts the totals of like everything that happened, kind of like a manager. It becomes a manager. But yeah, what the grass is doing right now is that all the grass is being reported like to the manager instead of like all the cashiers, which each core that you have on your CPU could be a cashier. So a Walmart, exactly. Yeah, multi-thread is like having like a Walmart of cashiers. Exactly. That is actually perfect. And the terrain, yeah, like the terrain is being generated like using those cashiers. But like the grass right now, it is reporting to the manager like chunk by chunk. So the frame cannot render until all the chunks have reported their grass positions, which is incredibly slow. So we pretty much need to find a way to make the grass report to the cashiers instead like to the manager. And then we can like do stuff to like generate like grass only like in certain like places, you know. But it's getting there. I am actually very excited about this. I am excited. Nico, very happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. Let's make the grass like move a little bit just because we can. Okay, color attributes. We make a new color attribute. Vertex paint. I'm always happy to see you too. Yay! File export FBX. But yeah, like this is very exciting because this is the same way that we are going to use to render trees, rocks, you know, other objects like torches, you know. I still enjoy your old DB models. Should try out your more recent models sometimes. Yay! Oh my god, I had her. I not an issue, and I am not complaining. But yeah, I had like totally forgot about Bappy for a second. Can we change like the? Also, it is very interesting that the position of the grass is like, yeah. Object grass. Now it's too low. Okay, maybe we can make it like a bit darker. Yeah, not going to lie, this is a bit exciting. But yeah, I think that the performance is like, yeah, the performance is like total garbage right now. Boros, welcome. Thank you for a sub. Yeah, it was either Macho or Bonbon. I think that I am going to make it so if it is like very far from the camera, maybe the objects are not going to render. Unless... Is it possible? Okay, yeah. I don't know if it is possible to like do graphics render mesh instance in a... I'm thinking. Yeah, because doing this in the main thread is... it's bonkers. Like it's not okay, you know, like it truly is not okay. You know what? Okay, something that I want to try right now, and just kind of like for the lols, I want to see if this works in multiplayer. Let's see. I really just want to see if this works in multiplayer, like just for the lols pretty much. Okay, yeah. Just want to see if this works like in multiplayer. Oh my god, it is like slow as heck. Like I feel that like it should work. Like there is no reason like for it to not work. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, this way of generating grass, like it is faster than just like having like thousands of game objects, I believe. But it's just like so dumb. Let me try this. Like I have a Steam Deck that I use for testing, I just want to see like how bad the performance is in there. So yeah, give me 1 second. But yeah, apparently it is working in multiplayer. Artistically, this grass looks fucking horrible. Like, honestly, it looks very bad. Yeah, there's like a few things that I would like to do. Like, maybe some like variation on the rotation, you know? Or like also like some variation on the scale as well. I think that if we do that, like the grass is going to increase like drastically as well. But in order to do that, like we will need to like do kind of like a noise pattern and get like random rotation values from there and like random scale values as well. But yeah, let me check this build like on a Steam Deck. Recent games. There is like a SteamOS DevKit client. Okay, yeah, it found it. Upload. I think that there's a way to like show it with like with big picture, I believe. Options. I did it once, but I don't remember like how did I do it. Okay, you are not going to believe, but on the Steam Deck is running at like at full frame rate as well. It is actually running like at full frame rate. Like it is thousands of like grass objects. And the frame rate right now is 120 FPS. 120 hacking FPSs. on the Steam Deck. What is Steam Link? It was a Steam Link, yes, this one. Yeah, I just want to show you all the Steam Deck is a decent device. It is. And honestly, that is the hardware that I am targeting. But as you can see, my Wi-Fi is like total garbage. So I apologize for that. Slow connection. Default. But yeah, as you can see, my Wi-Fi is garbage. It's like total garbage. No, yeah, my Wi-Fi is like a hacking pigeon is like faster than my Wi-Fi, you know. But I am very impressed with the speed that it is actually rendering. Like, I still think that there's like way to make this faster. Like there is a way to like still make this faster. Like I have no doubt about it. But yeah, if it is like running on okay, and like I know that like we can optimize it, I think that we can start working in like a better generation. So it is like not only flat. So yeah, let's give it a try. I'm faster than your Wi-Fi. I think that you are. But yeah, grass is like only generating like on the positions that are on the top. There are like some parts where we can get inside, and but this is not the top position, so these ones are actually not getting grass, which is hecking cool. Like okay, yeah, here it's very visible, or like in here as well. But like it I am happy that this is working, but at the same time I am not annoyed, but like I am conscious that like this can be done like way faster, and like seeing the profiler like this is kind of like I have mixed feelings about it pretty much. Okay, so yeah, if we want to like make the grass like better looking, we need to oh my god, I'm thinking. We need to like get some noise patterns on it. Nercia, welcome. Nercia, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, technically we have two different types of objects in the terrain now. We have terrain and we have grass. So yeah, I think that the terrain generation is going to be built like in many. It's going to be like a lot of passes, you know, and like each pass that we add, it is going to like make the terrain like slower and slower. Like there's no way to avoid that. I think that the frame rate will always be stable, you know, because like I am going to make it so it generates the chunks on the background threads, keeping the frame rate stable. But how fast the chunks are going to generate, that is what is going to change. Isa, welcome. Well, let's get into it. Isa, welcome. Okay, so it's going to be here in the generate grass data. Coding going well? It is like now. Yeah, check this out. I'm very excited. The terrain that we have now generates grass. Like everything is grass now. But yeah, we actually have grass now. And I think that to make this faster, maybe I can make it that if the chunk is like is more far than like certain distance, it can just like ignore the grass render because it's not even going to be visible. Yeah, like it is actually not visible. So there's like no reason, like legit there's like no reason to keep rendering it. Like there's no reason at all. I am going to make it late, yeah, like, but like way later. That when we swing like this, it is going to break the grass. I've been working on a Steam workshop support today. Like, do you work on a Steam giving support, or like you were asking on support for something? Modding functionality. Oh, wait, what is your game? Can you like whisper me your game so I can buy it? I like supporting. If you told me what your game is, I think that I forgot already. But I don't think that I knew what that you had a game. How do I look for it? I want to add it to my cart. I don't have published yet. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, can is this like burst compile? The documentation says that if the job that you did, if you use burst compile, like it is like 50 to like 100 times faster. That's what the documentation says. But yeah, like the amount of functions that you can use like gets slower. Gets smaller, I mean. Awesome, welcome. How are you doing? Doing good. Eating a PB and J. I don't know what that is. Fish bones and journal. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Yeah. Oh my god. Those are actually very nice. Oh my god, how did I do this then? Oh my god, my code is a hecking mess. Oh my god, how did I do this? Oh. Crunchy or creamy peanut butter. Yay! Okay, let's see how. I think that the scale of the grass should be like different now. It should not be the same, but let's see. Oh, it's actually like 0 now. But like, is it like that everywhere? It looks like it is. Squilly says I go EP night. Night night, Squilly. See you soon. Okay, so yeah, it is the noise function. By the way, toast the bread before putting the peanut butter on. Fresh from the toasting device makes the peanut butter easier to spread. Oh my god, I don't see the hecking grass. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, yeah. This is actually bad. Yeah, I have like two different like classes for noises. I want to try the second one. Because the first noise class only returns like 1 and 0 pretty much. This one, it seems like it also returns like 1 and 0. Which I don't like. Ah, yeah, it does that. You know what? I am going to use like this directly. It's fine. I guess that, yeah, like later I am going to find a way to like make this more customizable. Set frequency. Wait, maybe can I? Oh, yeah, but like I don't have an instance for this. Oh my god, it is. Everything is inverted, but like. Oh, okay, I see what it is doing. It is like. It is going like from -0, like -1 to 1. Set. Set the maximum warp distance from the position sets. It is starting to look like kind of cool. Float scale. I have never heard that song. Apparently that is a Minecraft song. Okay, yeah, it's annoying me. And yeah, let's do 4 octaves. So the noise is like not like as smooth pretty much. So this has to be +1 maybe. Also, yeah, the sea fighting is insane in this yeah, in all the grass. Like the occlusion does not knows what to do. I also like do not see the octaves like doing much effect in here. Hacking safe, that's a good idea. It is starting to feel a bit interesting, not going to lie. there are like still like many more things to do, like make sure that the grass like cannot generate in like in big slopes, you know. I think that yeah, grass should not generate in those, but I think that we are doing steps in the right direction. Okay, minimum value is going to be like, I don't know, 0.3. Max value is going to be like 1.3 as well. Thank you for the hacking save. I am hacking saving all the time. Set fractal octaves. I have no idea what I am doing, but yeah, pick it. Yeah, the problem is that I cannot debug like those grasses without like hitting play in the game. I think that yeah, like later in the future I am going to like debug some tools that just let me visualize the terrain like faster, which is what I was doing on the previous stream. But I think that I don't want to generate like okay, let's see. This is being very exciting. I honestly do not see like much variation on the grass. Like I think it was this, I guess. Forgotten Star, welcome. How you doing, Forgotten? Doing good. Yay! Just paid for Nimbat groups are at least my share. Oh, what do you mean by paid? Oh, commission. Yay. I don't see like that much variation though. Oh, okay. I'm very dumb. I just commissioned. Oh, so you got a commission for a group of Nimbats? That's cool. Okay, yeah, we are starting to see the variation. That's good. It sounds nice though. Oh my god, yeah. I need to do something like to be able to test like this grass stuff faster. Okay, I want to make it a bit taller. And yeah, like what I need to do next is like start adding like random rotations. Okay, yeah, let's do that right now. Uh, Grass rotation noise. But yeah, this is go from 0 to 300, 360. But yeah, that's nice. Yeah, please show or you can post the commission in the server when it is done. I would like to see it. Sounds cute. Grass rotation noise. Yeah. I don't see. Oh, I don't see any random rotations though. I actually think that the I am actually thinking that the random is like not like being so random. It's not time for the product to enter in rest mode. Sleep well, I'll see you soon. Okay, I do see the scale like being random, but like This is the library that I am using. Fast noise slide. But yeah, I think that it is going from like -1 to 1. Oh my god, this is like hacking AI generated like. Do we have to like, oh my god, like YouTube fucking sucks. Okay, let me find like another playlist because this one is like automatic and YouTube was like putting AI channels on it. I thought that it was like selecting like only games, you know. Oh my god. Oh yeah, okay. The rotation is not being set. Like this one is this one is not being randomized. Yeah, I really don't see the random rotation like being applied. Pretty much what I am doing is like I am assigning a noise and then creating a quaternion rotation around it. Like, but yeah, everything still seems like, yeah, like you can still see the grid. I don't like it. Property offset fails outside of range of type get property data. Invalid. Oh. Okay, so there's like something. Do I need to like normalize the quaternion, maybe? But yeah, I think that the data that I am set in the matrix that I am setting is not working. Like there is something that I am not setting up in there. Okay, yeah, line 103. Okay, yeah, there's something. Honestly, math is not my strongest point, as you as you have noticed. I don't know how some like functions work. Like I know like where to use them and when and like what result do they generate, but I do not know much like what is happening like under the hood, pretty much. Kind of want to see if like all the chunks are like that or yeah, seems like all the chunks are like mostly like that. Silly monkey, welcome. How you doing? Nice to see you. Converting invalid minimum maximum. Oh wait, I think that this is only yeah. Okay, yeah, that error seems to be like only at the start, pretty much. I'm doing good. How are you? I am doing good as well. Working in generating grass on the terrain that we have. And I am happy because apparently it is going well. Okay, if we don't have positions or we don't have instance, yeah, like don't do anything. But yeah, how is your week going? Also, everyone that is lurking, you all are amazing. I give pats to all of you. Giving pats to all the lurkers. Okay, this is nice and everything, but I do not see any variations on the scale again. Oh no, actually I see them. But yeah, I have no idea why this one is not working. Thank you for the wow, Bonbon. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Light Robot Games, welcome. Good morning. It's 2 a.m. for me, but good morning. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Yay, rotation is working now. I have no idea what I did different. It's 3 a.m. I've been awake since 10 p.m. and I have to go to work in an hour. Well, have a nice day at work, Bonbon. It's 5 a.m. on Brazil. Hope you're doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you so much. I know that Brazil has a very big game dev community. Yeah, Brazil game dev community is actually huge, to what I know. It's nice. I know there are a few companies here. No, but like in Latin America, because I am from Mexico. Yeah, like in Latin America, Brazil has a very big presence, like us. Either for indie developers and for like big development as well. Like yeah, like Brazil game dev community is so big that it is like its own thing, like different from Latin America. Mlesia, thank you. I'm trying to get back into game dev again. I guess that it is just like you just have to start, I guess. I really like Godot. Have you seen it? Yes. I am not a Godot user. I have never used Godot, but I think it's a good engine. Yeah, I have like heard like many good things about it. Yeah, Godot is a very, how do I say? Godot is right now what Unity was when I started game dev, pretty much. When I started game dev, like Unity was like this engine that like let the developers like get close, you know, to like to game dev, like yeah, and but then like they started adding more and more functions, and then yeah, like eventually Unity like became super bloated. But when I started learning Unity, which was like since Unity 3.5, I believe. Yeah, like Unity was like super friendly. They were like looking forward for the developers, you know, like they were like very supportive. I think that I started game dev like exactly like 10 years ago, I believe. Which really sounds like a lot, oh my god. I really want to work with Unity I really wanted to work with Unity in 2014, but my PC could not handle it. Wow. No, yeah, and I believe that before 2016, like somewhere, I don't remember like the years. Like I am very bad like remembering dates. But there was a time when Unity would only run like on Mac pretty much. There was no Windows version for Unity. Okay, I am starting to actually like this grass. Let's like, yeah. I do want like some color variations, but like maybe not that many. The thing I like about Godot is being open source and good enough for 2D. Yeah, those are very good things. Because the 2D from Unity is like you are still working in 3D, but they try to optimize it for like 2 dimensions, but like internally it is still 3D, you know? Okay, I am actually starting to like this grass. If we want to improve it, I think that we need, if we want to improve this, like the looks for the grass, we need to like 100% like work in a grass shader. Which, yeah, I think it's not a big deal. But yeah, like the grass, like I don't know if you like feel the same. But I think that it is starting to actually like feel soft, you know? Like I think that the grass actually feels soft right now. Silly Monkey, I have to go. Take care, Silly Monkey. See you soon. I am really liking like how this grass is looking. And like really little by little we are like making this like feel way more complex. I still want to like stream for like 1 or 2 hours. I am very happy with the result that we have so far. And I think that what I want to do right now is Yeah, the grass is like a bit more green, like compared to the ground. I think that the ground is like a bit more blue, so maybe I can like fix this in here. And yeah, I added a bit of variation in the grass blades. Okay, nice. Okay, next song. Oh my god, bro. Why it is like one it is ignoring me. Okay. Okay, so I guess that with the rest of the time that we have, I want to work in a shader for the grass. I want to add like some wind movement to it. Also like maybe some color variation as well, that maybe the biome is going to decide like how much color variation does it has. So yeah, let's do it. Okay, art. Create folder, shaders. Create shader grab URP. Only shader grab. Kitsune says, I'm done for the night. Sleep well, Kitsune. Did you check like how the grass is looking right now? Let me show you very quickly before you go to eat. Yeah, let me show you super quick because I am very happy with it. This is how it is looking so far. I like that it is starting to feel like fluffy, you know, like very... Yeah, it is starting to feel like very fluffy, I would say. Gives me the urge to lawnmower with it is worth. When I start like getting into terrain editing, I will say, you know, like building and okay, like yeah, terrain building pretty much. When I start getting into that, yeah, that's like the one of the first things that I am going to do. I promise. But yes, night night, kids, and I sleep well. This comes from the asset store. Sample texture. RGBA as base color. Alpha clipping. Mode slider from 0 to 1. Default value 0.5. Okay, yeah, first just save that. Precision half. Render face both. Okay, we have that. We want to add like a color as well, just like a satin. Multiply. Okay, all good so far. What I want to do is I just want to add like some wind movement. It is an effect that I am like that I know how to do it like at half, you know? But yeah, let's get into it. Create node. Okay, create node. Wait. Vertex. No. Input. Basic float. No. Geometry. Vertex color. Okay, so yeah, the top of the plant of the grass is white. The base, like I think that it should be black. I am going to double check very quickly, but yeah, it should be black pretty much. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, input geometry position. Space object. Oh my god, shader grab is like so hecking buggy. If I right click and select create node, like nothing happens. So the only way that I have to create nodes is like drag like something in here and like then access that menu. Fetzy, welcome. How is the Fetzy doing tonight? Emil and you also check DMs. Checking DMs. Whoa! Oh my god, that is so hecking adorable. Do you want me like to show that in here or it is a surprise? I really yesterday, so go ahead. Whoa, okay. It's so hecking cute. Oh my god, I love it. It's so, oh my god, I want to give like so many pats. Yeah, this is incredibly cute, Betsy. Congrats. You can get hugs too. Yay! Okay, I want to ask like something in DMs as well. Pixelated Star, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, Pixelated Star. How did your stream go? Welcome, welcome. And yeah, Fetsi, look at this. Because I am like very excited about this. How did your stream go, Pixelated Star? Welcome. Oh my god, okay, yeah, sorry for the colors. The colors are like horrible. But yay, we have grass now. Well, it's getting there. Doing okay, what's good? Play a bunch of stuff. Nice. Okay, I am like looking the chat to give you a shout out. Did I got it right? Yeah, but like the train, it is also like starting to generate grass as well. I have a Steam Deck like here at my side. And the frame rate on the Steam Deck is still like 120 FPS. With this much grass on it. So yeah, the grass itself, it's also like starting to get in there. Looking forward to play it, yay! Thank you. I have been playing Core Keeper recently. Like someone in the chat recommended me to play Core Keeper. And it is, yeah, okay. This idea started with Minecraft. Then with Terraria, like I decided the direction that I wanted to go with this. And Core Keeper is actually closer to what I had in mind. So yeah, I am actually like I am actually getting closer each time to like know what I want to do with this game. The core idea is like I want it to be an adventure survival kind of game with dungeons and bosses. And I want this to have like Zelda, like classic Zelda controllers, you know? Like that is the core idea for this game. But like before starting like to tweak the movement and all of that stuff, I want to have like most of the base systems ready. But I don't think that this is I don't think that this is going in a good direction though. Like I am actually happy with this. It's getting there, like very slowly, but like it's getting there. When I had like the initial motivation for this game, I was actually like very scared about like the terrain stuff and then like making it like procedural and stuff, making it like multiplayer. But everything that I was kind of like scared to start doing, most of it is already solved. Like at least the base is already solved, and now it's just like a matter of like just keep tweaking it. This is wind direction. Also shout out the Petsy as well. Siegfried, welcome again. Well, yeah, thank you so much, Pixelated Star. Since, yeah, I am like a bit of like very focused on this, but yeah, everything is, yeah, I am very excited about this. Eski, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Multiply the wind direction.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start. Close your eyes tonight.
There you go. Me got a little bit because I just woke up. What time is it on your side? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Pixelated Star. I really hope that you had a nice stream. On Fridays, I like to... Yeah, on Fridays I work in game dev. Okay, so we have the wind direction. That's good. 10:42 a.m. Wow. That is like 8 hours more. Oh my god, I love this song. Okay, so yeah, we have wind direction, we have like wind frequency. Now what we need to do is just like make the noise move. So create node. Oh my god. Unity for hacking sake. Time. UV tiling and offset. So I think that with this like float, Wind the speed. Then let's multiply the time. Multiply. Because it is moving very slow. Okay, that seems about fine. Let's see how this looks in game though. Play. Okay, it is moving, but like everything is moving like simultaneously, like at the same time, and that looks like a bit weird. I need to make sure that like the start position of the noise for the wind, it's the 3D position of the grass. Okay, so okay, world, split. Okay, vector 2 is X and C. Okay, save, and yeah, let's hit play again. Way better, oh my god. Yeah, this grass like looks very fluffy, and it is actually like very performant. Since everything is instances, it is just like rendering like so hecking fast, you know? Yeah, check this grass, oh my god. Yeah, that grass is actually like very hecking performant. I am very happy with this grass. Like, I am incredibly happy with this grass. Wisdom Novice for your 2 eyes. Oh my god. How you doing, Wisdom Novice? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the grass generation is something that like pretty much took 2 streams to get right. Looks that needs something that grass, like the movement when the character walks across the. No, yeah, there's like endless things that like this game needs. But yeah, that is something that I want to do though. But yeah, like it's still too early for that. Okay, 80% of that size. Did you finish your art a few weeks? Oh. No, but yeah, like honestly, yeah, no. I am going to be listening to all the feedback that like is being sent on the chat. It is exciting because I release one build on each IO. Like it doesn't matter how the game is. I release a build on each IO. So for this month, we are going to have like enemies. And we are going to have grass as well. Okay, let me make a build and see if I can like connect on the. Did you finish your art a few weeks back? Oh, I don't understand that comment. Steam link. Let's see if it connects now. It does not want to connect. Build and run. Yeah, let me see like how it runs on the Steam Deck, because that is the platform that I am targeting the most. Not the most, like that is actually the platform that I am targeting. Like I want the game to feel good on the Steam Deck. My body's a bit small now. Oh no. Okay, upload. No, yeah, it actually runs like super well on the Steam Deck. Like it like sometimes the frame rate drops to like 118. Like sometimes. Yeah, this is actually like running very well. And yeah, I think that like I can like even join. It's like 10:00. I think it's 49. Yeah, like this one is a client, and the Steam Deck is the one hosting the game. Oh my god, floating rock. But yeah, I think that I am going to make the grass like not render when it is like far away, because yeah, like honestly, it's not even visible. No, welcome. We have grass now. I am just like generating like flat grass like on everything that is like the final block. This is not going, yeah, like this is not going to be how the grass is generated. This is like extreme case. But yeah, like I was testing this, and on the Steam, well, I have a Steam Deck and I have a roguelite. The roguelite goes up to like 120 FPS, and like it stays constant, and this is thousands of blades of grass. Like this is legit thousands. And we are also talking about like millions of polygons, but like since they are instantiated, like it's not being a problem for the GPU. But welcome, Null. We're happy to see you. What you up to, Null? But yeah, I am actually very excited. Just woke up. Yay! Yay for waking up. And yeah, like in places where the ground is not the last block or the block that is like on the top, yeah, it's like grass is not generating in here. Might still fall asleep again so she doesn't get out of their nest. That's fine. Oh my god, what is that? Is all of that enemies? I think so. Yeah, I really think that all of that is actually just enemies. Yay. I think that I want to like rework the targeting and the combat system. Like that is something that I want to get into. Like I want to get back into that like very quickly. Just want to tweak the terrain a little bit. And I think that in either like in the next 1 or 2 months, I am actually going to start like setting up like some basic mechanics, you know, like I think that the systems are stable enough to start thinking about gameplay, or I think that they are going to be ready in like 1 or 2 months, you know. So we can like actually start thinking about gameplay elements now. Or like improving the movement. I think that I am going to make the main character, I think that it is going to be smaller compared to the terrain. Like I think that the scale of the player and the mobs is really big compared to the terrain. But yeah, it's getting there. Something that I do not like about Unity is that build profiles, not this, edit preferences, graphics. Yeah, like if you don't limit the frame rate in Unity, it is just going to keep to try rendering frames, which means like using the max resources of your computer or device. So I want to see like how to lock the frame rate to whatever like your screen is capable of. Okay, this sync. Well, this sync is also like, no, yeah. "99% of game made in Unity, you recognize them when they start them because the PC goes nuclear trying to render 2000 frames." Yeah, like I can hear my PC like being like as an airport right now. . Okay, I am just going to set like... Was it graphics? What was it? Oh, quality settings. I don't like VSync because VSync is like one frame behind, so I don't like that. Thanks, welcome. Oh my god, did you know but small? Yay, thanks, welcome, how are you doing? How did Deadlock went? Oh my god, like Unity is like, yeah, look at this. Thanks, welcome. How are you doing tonight? It was great, I went 5-2. Yay, let's go. What rank are you on right now? Yeah, like, the last time that I asked, you were like top 24 RAM in the world. Oh, 24 still? It's still a lot. But yeah, everyone that comes with thanks, welcome. My name is Lune Snowtail, and I am an VR chat avatar creator. But on Fridays, I have been working in an indie game. I pretty much, okay, the short pitch of this game is I want to make a 3D Terraria, but with furries, pretty much. That's it. Thanks, Friday. He works on indie games. Yay! Indie, yeah, this is a Terraria, but small, pretty much. Function, check this out. Check this out. Check, yeah, check this out. You ready? I am still like not pre-catching chunks or anything. And look at the amount of grass that we have right now. On every last yeah, like on the highest block, I go like one position up and I am generating grass on it. Like one block quote of grass. Then I am using like a noise function to like give it like some random rotation and like a bit of random scale as well, so it is like not entirely flat. But technically this is like legit thousands of grass blades, like legit probably millions. And even on the Steam Deck, this is still like, at like full frame rate. Because it is only one mesh and the drawing is all instances of the same one. So yeah, this is Unity that is already like very bloated on its own. And yeah, we are generating like the chunks and the grass, and we are like rendering like millions of grass blades. And this is running perfectly on the Steam Deck. Like I am testing it right now and this like runs hacking perfectly. Oh no, the internet cable. But yeah, that I have been pretty much working on this for 2 streams by now. all the previous stream I was working in like detecting the top positions of the terrain. For example, like, yeah, like check this case. In this case, there's like ground on top, but like there's like also ground below. In these ones, grass is not being generated. It is generating grass only on any position on the terrain that is like the highest. So yeah, I am very happy with this progress, to be honest. Like, I am legit hecking happy with this. Trendy father, did you know? What a smile. Yay, welcome trendy father. And welcome. I think that Fangs is like one of the smallest friends that I have. Fangs is friend but small. We love Fangs, yay! Need to do something right now, give you the view. Thank you, Eski. Thank you for the hacking save, Mimo. And yes, we have grass on the terrain now. And yeah, I am obviously not going to generate like grass like this. Obviously, this is not the goal. But it's good. I am starting to like it. But yeah, like, I also want to start generating trees, you know, and that kind of stuff. And this is going to use exactly the same technique, pretty much. What else do I want to add? Oh yeah, I remember what I want to do as well. I want to add like some color variation to the grass blades. But yeah, this game is actually getting there. And since the okay, the tools that I did for the multiplayer terrain, the only thing that it does is like it just transfers like data. Yeah, like the grass. As soon as I implemented the grass, it just like worked on multiplayer without me having to do anything. Because yeah, like mirror is only transmitting data. It's not doing anything else. Thank you for the agu. Thank you for the agu, thanks. Yeah. Well done. Okay, so the fog is always the final step. Yay! You're welcome. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so I added some variation to the grass. Like it should have like slightly different colors now. Silan and you, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this looks horrible right now. But let's just go to the material and we can tweak it. Yay, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you, Cillian. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, this looks like very heckin' cool. But yeah, I guess the next like big thing is going to be the next big thing, but small, is going to be to generate like yeah, just like to integrate the terrain more with the grass. Next big thing, but small. Yes, Unity Dev and VRC stuff. I like. Yay! I really like this grass. Like, I honestly like this grass a lot. I think that the grass light should not generate in the slopes though. But yeah, like this process of the generating grass is like three different steps. Yeah, like one is generating the block quote. I call it block, but like this is not going to be a, at least visually, this is not going to be a blocky game. Like I don't want this to be a blocky game visually. But yeah, like one thing is generating the block for the grass, and the other one is after the grass is generated, like how to give it like some variation. But yeah, I don't want this to be like a, like visually, I don't want this to be a blocky game. Oh my god, but yeah, this is so much hecking grass. You know, like, since this is like instances of the same model, I think that if the grass is like super far, I can just have like one plane and make a shader that is like always facing to the camera. And that same way, maybe I can make like another mesh, like have like, and yeah, like maybe have like 3 different level of details. Yeah, like what else can I do right now? Yeah, like today I just wanted to finish the rendering for the grass. But now I am thinking like what to do next. Yay, muffin! Why is there a muffin? Do you remember like the thing with the villagers in Minecraft? If you throw like two breads to Minecraft villagers, like they duplicate. It is the same with Nimbats, but like instead of bread, you have to throw muffins. So yeah, you just need another Nimbat. You throw muffins at them, and they duplicate, just like in Minecraft. Yeah, but like we need another Nimbat. I go EP time. Night night, thanks. Thank you for the raid. Sleep well. Night night. I hope that the sleeps are not small. You deserve like big eeps. Well, okay, yeah. Before leaving, I am going to generate like different patches of grass using another noise pattern. And that's the last thing that I'm going to do tonight. Night night, thanks, sleep well. Okay, so yeah, we have the... This one is in world jobs. Generate top layer. Generate grass. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. Public. Okay, yeah. I just set like a noise function to see like how likely it is going to be that we generate noise. I mean grass. Okay, let's see. I legit have no idea how it is going to look, but oh, there's like no grass anywhere. Yeah, we need to like also pass the start position to it. Uh-oh. Yosora, oh my god, you're still awake. Yeah, I think that the colors are like a bit different. Yeah, but I'm heading to bed now. I hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you. No, yeah, I am just going to fix like this. I'm just going to try to tweak the noise on the grass and then I'm going to EPs as well. Naina, Yasora, thank you for coming. I don't know if the noise is like something that I can modify on the editor. No, it is not, yeah. And yeah, like I think that in the future, like each biome is going to decide like how much grass it wants. But yeah, I really need to find a way to be able to do the tweaks like in the editor and see all the results, you know. I need to find a way to do that. Because yeah, like tweaking values and then like running the app like well the game. It is yeah, if I keep tweaking the terrain like this, it is going to take ages. Okay, that is actually looking nice. Yeah, I like this. And yeah, I think that I am going to need to mix like a lot of different noises. I think that mixing only one type of noise is not going to do it. But maybe mixing like 2 or 3 noises to generate the grass, I think that that is going to like get it on point, I believe. But yeah, I think that this is a good stopping point. So yeah, thank you so much for coming and for hanging out. It was a very productive Friday. I like that there are like patches of grass, but then I feel that I will need to like have a smoother transition between them. But I think that that will mean that I need to do like another block of grass that is like that has less density and like place different type of grass depending on like the density of the noise. But yeah, I don't think that I want to do that like right now. I don't have the energy for that. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. I think that yeah, I am going to stop in here. And thank you so much for hanging out. I really hope that you had a cozy time here on the stream. Thank you so much for the motivation to keep going on this project. Starting a game dev project is like emotionally it's very expensive, you know, like it's actually very taxing to start a game dev project. Like it is actually emotionally taxing. So I really appreciate all of you for the motivation to keep going on this project. My goal is to have like a few basic mechanics showing up and like the basic systems like being stable by the final months of the year. Because yeah, this is quite like an ambitious project. The technology is ambitious. I am trying to keep the scope small. But I also want it to be like a bit challenging. Yeah, this is starting to look very nice. But yeah, I think that on the next stream I am going to add like different type of like grass densities, like different grass blocks, quotes. And I think that I want to also like start trying to generate some trees like here and there. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you so much everyone again. And I will see you all soon again. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a nice weekend and see you all soon again. And yeah, there is a big chance that I will not stream on Monday and Wednesday because I really want to focus on the Vapi. The Vapi is an avatar that I want to release. Like I actually want to release that avatar like as soon as possible. But yeah, I had the weight painting issue. I am like 80% already there of like fixing all the issues. I need to test all the outfits again, which it's going to be very annoying, but like it has to be done. And yeah, it has to be done. There's no way around it. But yeah, thank you so much. Have a wonderful weekend. Let's see. Oh my, okay, yeah. I should check who is on to rate like before I start like saying goodbye and everything. Yeah, like from people that we follow, like yeah, everyone is sleeping already. Let's go with the others. I think it's okay. We go with the others. The others. But yes, have a nice rest of the week, everyone. See you all soon. Take care, you amazing beings. See you all soon. Also, to anyone that is here that is making a game, I wish you the best of luck with your projects. Yeah, like getting a game out is not easy task. So yeah, anyone that is here, if you are making a game, I wish you the hecking best. And yeah, it's we have to keep grinding, you know, like we all actually have to keep grinding. But yes, bye bye everyone, see you all soon. Bye. Bye bye.